close to dying.
Search time.
Eat shield!
Oh,
Now where?
There! You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? This! Grimcat, your turn!
Your boost
No
gauge is
mercy
complete.
for you! You're not getting away! There! Ha! I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
There!
oh my god. Oh god.
Let's get this rolling.
Charge attack at the ready.
Now, let's finish the job.
Got this in the bag.
Prepare.
Easy mark. There's no clean need. Toodles. Fairy. Okay. On the house.
Mentos.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Search time.
Just quite the reception.
Crunch is for shark deployment. Quite a reception we have.
Here to help. I suggest we strike now.
Prepare.
Come at me! On my mark.
Mentos.
Oh shoot. Oops. There we go.
There! I'm not a star for nothing. Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Landstar? There we go.
Oh, whoops.
There! You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? Makeover. Punishment time.
Let's get this rolling.
They flinched.
Charge attack at the ready. Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
Too slow. Straight back. How rude of me. On my mark. Come on. In your dreams. Reset. Sweep them.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
I got you covered.
You cannot run.
Fire! Fire! It's all my yet.
Activate cell.
Rapid Tempest. Fire! Here to help. Easy target.
Here's a little more. Search time. Huh, you picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
100 SLM supports activated.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center, and more some kind of massive shelter or facility. If we run, we could easily get tens of thousands of people from either.
Why engage someone like this? Why they keep it
Doesn't matter how huge this place
Of my aim.
is. We will find Agnes. Too slow. Strike back. How rude of me. Dan!
Run! Sucker!
Didn't even break a sweat. That was just perfect, Judith! Oh my, quite the reception. And action!
Charge attack at the ready. What a reception we have.
Just say the word.
Go all in on him!
Criminal, mute! Protect, right! Here comes this! In your dreams, reset, sweep them!
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself! Tap! There! That went better than I anticipated. Good job, Reset! Pick it up! Got this in the bag! Got you! Easy mark! There's no clean me! Toodles! On my mark, I'm out! On my
Mentos.
There! I'm not a star for nothing.
Ready to steal the
I
spot.
sense an incredible aura. Getting close.
Now,
Got this in the
let's
bag.
finish the job.
Got you. Let's pick it up. I suggest we strike now. Easy mark. There's no clean me. Toodles. Keep it going.
You got it.
In your dreams.
Backup's here.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
There you are. First, reset.
Have some more.
There.
Oh!
That went better than I anticipated. You fought great, Reset.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
No mercy for you.
Of my aim.
Oh, sh.
Just try.
Let's get more now.
Shark command activate.
Nice of you. Thanks.
Go on.
Focus on the repair.
This thing.
ready. You're done! I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Got this in the bag.
Prepare.
Too slow. Straight pass. How rude of me. Keep it going. In your dreams. Reset. Sweep them.
Activating skill.
Target lock. Guard. Miss Almayad.
Activating skill.
Here. There.
I'll dice you up! Nice! That went great!
Nice
Looks
going,
like the
Dan.
game's all here.
Short search. Now's our chance to get a leg up.
What a reception we have.
May we proceed with caution.
Prepare.
Too slow. Straight pass. How rude of me. Van.
No problem!
In your dreams. Reset. Sweep them.
Got you covered!
Just say the word.
Sucker!
Pitiful. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Nice hustle there.
Damn, these guards are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait. The Zypha's clock says it's only been a few minutes. So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we left here.
What the hell is that supposed to be?
Oh, the best gets with the Genesis. It's their power. Either way, listen to your motion.
What a reception we
Rowdy
have.
crowd, aren't you? They flinched.
Prepare.
Criminal, mute. Protect, right. We're done here. In your dreams. There. Didn't even break a sweat. That was just perfect, Judith.
Watch it. That one's big.
Time for a makeover.
Let's get this one.
Charge attack at the ready.
In the bag.
Backup's here.
Prepare.
On your course.
Too slow. Straight pass. How rude of me. Keep it going. In your dreams. Finish him, Van.
Maybe you should boost.
Hail slap! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
What a reception we have.
Toodles!
Dan!
No problem.
On the house! In your dreams, here to help.
Hail slash!
Tactical bonus, ambushes, enemies.
Nice. That was great.
Initiating
Nice going,
search.
Dan! Rim cap coming your way! Eat this! DOC activated!
What a reception we have.
They flinched! Let's pick it up! Time to go all out!
Prepare.
Criminal, mute! On my mark. Okay. In your dreams. Here to help.
Activating skill.
On the house. Now.
Miss Al-Fayed!
Activating spell.
Too late! You're toast! Fight! There!
Be fast. Take this.
There.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets
Oh,
for you,
shit.
Mr. Ark?
Finally a rest stop.
A fine respite. A fine respite.
I feel good as new.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, here we go.
Leave the adjustments to me. That is a single element slot.
I'll give it a try.
Leave.
Maintenance mode engaged. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Activating maintenance mode.
Let's toot.
Let me... Switching. Switching to maintenance mode.
Initiating search.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even... Wait! Heads up!
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Charge attack at the ready.
DOC, eat this! This! He's got you!
Now, let's finish the job. Have my aim.
Triple time! Show's over! Keep it going! In your dreams. Just say the word. Make your move! Target locked! Go! Fire!
Miss Almayed. If you please. Rapid Tempest.
I wasn't expecting that
Praise
we'd get
Arusha
surprise
and the
attacked
flames.
ourselves. Great
This place
work,
really is
Barry.
fun.
Your questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
Be careful. That provokes me.
Let's get this rolling.
Charge attack at the ready.
No mercy for you!
Prepare.
Criminal mute! In your dreams.
Back up here.
There! Now for total my lead.
You got it.
Here! Mr. Arkwright. Go for it!
Take that. There.
Come on!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
There! Shard search, go.
Let's
They
begin.
flinched! Got this in the bag.
Prepare.
Easy mark! There's no fleeing me!
Toodles!
Van!
Run.
On the house! We're done here! In your dreams!
research
shouldn't even
time.
break a sweat.
Spot already.
Let's finish the job. Allow me to help. Too slow. Straight back. How rude of me. On my mark. Bolt.
Get down.
There! I'm not a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lin?
Finally a rest stop.
Just... Doctor ordered.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise.
Oh.
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire. That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Gramhart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Gramhart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you.
Oh, shit.
I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta! Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Oh, dude.
Commence operation. We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkwright Solutions.
I welcome the challenge, especially from someone trained by my brother.
Stay down! Payback time! Have my aim.
Maybe you should boost.
No need to hold back. Now,
Cobalt curtain, activate! Miss Al-Fayed! Flames, give us strength!
Now or never!
Zypher activate.
you're up!
You're done! There! my aid.
There!
Assisting!
Thank you.
Cypher, activate! Payback time!
Just say the word.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Activate your skill.
Watch closely.
Accelerating.
It's over.
Infinity Seeker.
Cypher, act
Gauge
like this!
filter removed.
Maybe you should boost. One skill coming up.
Time for the main event! And alive! Ready!
Gauge holds more now.
Good God, man!
Payback time!
That'll cost you.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice and sincere, thanks.
Expect no mercy.
I've got you covered. Target locked. You're trapped.
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far.
I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Payback time! Here goes!
Pressure him and move it. One skill coming up.
Chew on this! Olympic Pummel! Just try it. Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved. You're pretty fired up, huh? Glad you're going down!
You'll be sorry!
All eyes on me.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Rimcat coming your way. It's go time.
Rouse! Clean force!
Thank you. Strike now.
Expect no mercy.
Easy mark. There's no fleeing me.
Toodles!
In your dreams. Perfect chance.
Activating ZOC.
No need to hold back. Now come!
Go all in on him.
Activating skill.
Shoot it.
Prepare.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge! We're done here. No, in your dreams.
Done my duty.
Strong as ever.
Another step up.
Curses! We just can't measure up to them.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in arrest.
Once you've safely completed your rescue,
Initiating search.
Good stuff.
Despite their doubts, they still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we're just as devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
And action!
Charge attack at the ready.
Got this in the bag.
Prepare.
Get ready. Cut! You're done! I'm not a star for nothing.
That was just perfect, Judith!
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get this rolling.
DOC activated.
Charge attack at the ready.
You!
Quite a reception we had. Prepare.
Come at me! Keep it going! No problem. On the house! In your dreams. Barry, help me out! Make your move!
Rapid Tempest!
On the house! There! I can do even better! There!
Beginning search!
There!
Get a leg up!
Got this in the bag!
Prepare.
Easy! Reset! As you wish! Get over here! In your dreams!
Backup's here!
Activate spell.
Slow ass down!
Where?
Blaze, Arusha, and the flames!
Great work, Barry! DOC activate!
Let's finish the job.
Calamity kiss! Reset!
Mentos.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Landstar?
Eat shield!
Initiating search.
Coming your way. Pick it up!
Your booster just completed. Quite a reception we had. Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
Criminal! Feel! Reset! As you wish! Get here!
go for the count.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That was just... I can do this!
DOC activate! Time for a makeover!
Your boost gauge is replaced.
Ready to roll!
What a reception we had.
Just say the word.
Criminal! Mute! Keep it going!
No problem. Slip go for the count.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight.
Got this in the bag.
I won't be beaten.
I suggest we strike now.
Prepare.
Come at me! Bam!
No problem. Mentos.
Treasure located.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss? Star?
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Charge attack at the ready.
There we go.
Mighty foe. Remain on guard. A prime chance for shark deployment.
Got this in the bag.
Prepare.
Come at me! Bam!
You got it.
We're done here. In your dreams. Reset. Activate.
Backup's here.
Activate spell.
On the house.
Slow ass.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Nice. Awesome. Fair.
There we go.
Looks like the gang's all here.
And action!
Charge attack at the ready.
Take care. What's above an A-level threat?
Your boost gauge is complete.
Got this in the bag.
Man down. Have my aim.
Criminal, mute! Protect, fight!
Ridiculous.
Okay. I need Judas. 6 more chests to go.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Perfect, Judo! Initiating search.
We can get the jump if we act now. Got this in the bag.
Prepare.
Come at me! Dance!
You got it.
On the hunter! In your dreams. Finish him, Van! I got you covered!
Bill Slap! Slipped over the count.
There!
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Finally a rest stop. There! All pepped up again.
I'll give it a try.
Leave the adjustments to me. Select a type. That is a single element slot.
Oh, I need space.
That is a single element slot.
Barrage space. Wind wall.
That is a single element slot. Skill set adjusted. That is a single element slot.
Time, water sign.
That is a single element slot. Skill set adjusted. Skill set adjusted. A new skill to utilize. That is a single element slot.
Space is
That
fine.
is a single element slot. Skill set adjusted. Skill set adjusted.
I'll give it a try. Oh, your skills changed.
Leave the adjustments to me. Select a type. That is a single element slot. Skill set adjusted. Skill set adjusted. A new skill to utilize. Skill set adjusted. Skill set adjusted. Skill set adjusted. Skill set adjusted. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot. Skill set adjusted. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot. Skill set. That is a single element slot. Skill set adjusted. 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 skill set adjusted.
I'll give it a try. Oh, your skills changed.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Search time.
The next floor is L3. The deepest...
Another ambush. Guards up!
A sight crease, plus 2 of those new drones.
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Coming your way. And action.
Charge back at the ready. A prime chance for shard deployment.
Got this in the bag.
I suggest we strike now.
DSP activate.
Ride the sound wave.
Nice of you. Thanks.
Prepare.
Come at me. On my mark.
As you wish.
In your dreams. Action ban.
I'm out here.
I'll dice you up! Just try it. It's on you, Reset.
I got you covered. Target up. Go! Fine.
Miss Almayed. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here. Come on.
Payback time.
Too slow.
It's go. Ow! They flinched.
Search time.
Punishment time.
There! That's how it goes.
I'm not done yet.
That wall's...
To lead to the central
I'm
sector.
sure I could do that. Is the president up that way? It seems locked, but I bet I could slice.
Hold your horses. We're here for Agnes and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
That's one of the Ix Alba series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. Doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
crowd, aren't you?
Take care. That's above an A-level threat. Treasure located.
Grimcat, coming your way. DOC activated.
A prime chance for short. What a reception we have.
Just say the word.
Now's the time to boost.
Time to go all out.
Punishment time.
Go all in on her.
You're not getting away. Keep it going.
You got it.
In your dreams. It's go time.
Prepare.
Criminal, mute. In your dreams. Finish him, Van.
Maybe you should boost.
Ain't fast. Take this.
Just try me.
It's on you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Miss Almayet.
A boost would work here.
Go all in on her.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Back up tier.
Prepare.
Have some more. Blast.
There. Didn't even break a sweat.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
Eat this. Shark Surge Echo. Got the shot. Punishment time.
Prepare.
Easy mark. There's no clean me. Toodles. Keep it going.
You got it.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Getting search. Was just
Judith? Now treasure. Punishment time. How? Time for a makeover.
Charge attack. That's a lift. Quite a reception we have. Focus unleashed.
I suggest we strike now.
Prepare.
Criminal, mute. Very okay. In your dreams. Very
Activating skill.
On the house.
There. Allow me to
Kill. Slash.
Just try me.
It's on you, Reset.
On the house.
That went better than I anticipated.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech. Ooh, these new battle drones.
Yeah, they can even shoot the same kind of plasma mines that Vestige Woman was using.
Quite a reception we
I
have.
wasn't aware we had technology of this caliber, and I work for Marduk. I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
Come at me. In your dreams.
You'll pay for that.
Kill. Slash. Just try me.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself!
my chance!
Just try.
This gate holds more now.
I got you covered.
Ha! It's been rain!
Payback time! Ready to rumble!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Great work, Barry.
Yep!
Initiating search.
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like the game's on here.
Let's get this rolling!
Charge attack at the ready. Your boost gauge is replete. Your boost gauge is replete.
In the bag.
Prepare.
Come at me. Keep it going. I'm not a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lancer?
Search time.
One chance for shark point.
Got you.
Prepare.
Valiant. On my mark.
Run!
In your dreams. Barry, help me out.
A boost would work here. Activate skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. Follow me up.
Run!
Guard.
Here to help!
I got you covered.
Hail Slash! Follow up!
Right.
Slipped up. Nice!
Nice going, Van.
I smell treasure.
Brimcat at your service. Got you.
What a reception we have. Shark command activate.
Nice
Thank you.
sincere thanks.
Time to go all out.
Let's have a look.
Go all in!
Prepare.
Criminal, mute! On my mark, I locked. In your dreams.
Here to help!
Activate skill. Target locked. You're trapped.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Shall I fetch you a cold drink, Miss Alpha? Since you did. I hear.
But consider... the kind of security we're running into here.
We can be pretty sure of who's waiting for us ahead. We can't afford to waste time. Let's press on.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our mind.
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, she's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in support of services, her prowess as a tactical operator is
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind, too. But how's about we sort out where each of us stands? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away.
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
Which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that?
Or can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix, too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, it's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side'll make...
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of...
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode.
Before we jump into this, Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent Shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Oh.
He has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles,
it is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Krugus views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do...
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's... Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand. This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid, and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S-1259, Anchorville.
1259? If it's 1209 right now, then... Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes. All the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management, by nobody's judgment but my own.
No need to hold back, Reset. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
This ought to learn you. Calamity March!
Now it's my turn. Accessing. Initialize.
Do your best.
Nice of you. Detected. Take care. Risky! على حد! أنقذنا!
What high-speed concurrent parallel processing?
Never realized how tough it would be to cross Marduk's top tactical operator.
Don't you know it? You're facing down the legendary super service concierge, Mirabelle Alton.
Watch out, you guys! Something's coming!
Prepare!
Criminal, mute! In your dreams.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice of you. Thanks.
This barrier ain't cheating. It's called being tactical.
Take that!
Just try it.
Here goes!
One skill coming up!
Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Ray!
Just try it.
Some nerve busting up my cute little drones. Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
I hope you're ready.
Now for the climax.
Grimnight Rouge! In your dreams.
Boost gauge expander.
You won't get away with this.
Activate spell.
Too late. You're toast. Good. This ought to learn you. Calamity March.
My move now.
Go for it.
I'll dice you up! Just try me.
Just say the word.
Get ready. You're done. In your dreams.
Still keep going. It's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste. You have my aim.
The deciding factor.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. Jump! Fun. Here I go.
Activating skill.
You cannot run.
Fire!
Oh, shucks.
It's even better now.
Oh, phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes?
Mirab!
You really are too soft for your own good. Well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead. And yes!
Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
Then, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can. I distinctly sensed a presence before.
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right—
What?
You pulling our legs?
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is—
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkwright and your friend broke their way in without any trouble. Man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind. I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, Maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replica.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Dear oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? The spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what—
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
Come on!
I'm glad Agnes is okay. But that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes. As well as whatever it is the professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle.
I hear ya. But a word of warning. Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkwright Solutions!
Now where?
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now. Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security, now I've done it. I'm not done yet. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
done. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security by conducting search. Now I've done it. Not done yet. Conducting search. Conducting search. Now I've done it. Not done. Conducting search. Conducting search. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Good stuff. Shock one up.
Fine respite.
That's right. This here's where it gets real. The deepest point is... Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip. But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but...
Huh? You guys... That... yeah. I just managed to shake off...
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
Keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond. Adventure calls! Off with their heads! That one seems strong. Proceed with caution.
There!
I'm up. A shard boost would work wonders here. Let's do this, you. Activating shard command.
Force. Go all in on him.
Down the hatch. Ready or not, I'm up. Oh, venerable shot.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Guard, follow me up.
Don't bother. Don't get too comfortable. Don't bother. Take my lead.
Guard, down.
Like just try. Run your don't bother. Towards her.
Guard.
On your cue.
Just try. Keep it moving, Yorda.
Hack and slash. Whew, got through that somehow. Me? I'll take...
Shock one up.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Stronger, but not taller. Upgrade complete.
Still got more growth spurts in me, eh?
I can improve further still. I can improve further still.
This firepower can still go hotter.
Adventure calls. All ours. Adventure calls. Picnicking front. Picnicking front. Move out. Adventure call. Adventure calls. Adventure calls.
Multiple foes detected. Shall we fire?
Right
Activating
behind
skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Moving along. Adventure calls. Picnicking front. Move out.
Multiple foes detected. Activating. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Moving along. Picnicking front. Move out.
Multiple foes detected.
Don't get too
Activating. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Moving along. Adventure call. Picnicking front. Move out. Treasure fit for a prince. Picnicking front. Move out. Picnicking front. Move out. Picnicking front. Picnicking front. Picnicking front. Move out.
Multiple foes detected. Shall we fire?
That's enough.
Activate.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Mr. Oxygen, coming up. Turn on me. What to do? Adventure calls. Picnicking front. Move out. Picnicking front. Move out. Adventure calls. All ours.
Let's get this show on the road. Ready at will.
Let the chicane begin. Unleash a charge attack. It is over.
You see activate.
I shall kill you.
Advantage is ours.
Activating skill.
Got you. Keep me. Slice.
Assail them from above.
You see activate. Stagger. There. Sun stagger. The advantage is ours. Go all in on him.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Got you. Keep me. If you will. No problem. On to you, Arkwright. Nice. That went great. Couldn't ask for better, Arkwright.
Beginning combat.
Burn away.
Unleash a charge attack.
All together now. Ready to assist.
Activating skill.
Got you. Keep me.
This gauge is at maximum.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
I gotcha. Go all in on him.
Activating skill.
Got you. Keep me. Slice. Got it.
Assail. Them from above.
That was a brilliant display.
Ready at will. You see activate. There. Burn away. There. Down. The advantage is ours.
Activating skill.
Got you. Keep me. If you will. No time for standing around.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
I found it. Offer you. Can't refuse. Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Let's get this rolling. Have to bounce back.
Now it's my turn.
Go all in on him.
Take it back. Right behind. Turn on me.
Activating skill. Boost gauge. Boost gauge.
No time for standing around.
Unleash it. Charge attack. Assail them from above.
That chest looks promising. Burn away. Have to bounce back. Don't get too comfortable. Right. No bother.
Boost gauge level exceeded.
that way. Great!
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
One trek down, more to go.
Moving along.
Multiple foes detected. Shall we silence them?
Don't get too comfortable.
Activating. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
What to do? All ours. Go, go!
Watch it. That one's big. Ready to rumble. I'll end it with this. You're mine.
Activating skill. Boost gauge.
That's the power of the leaves.
You never stop impressing, huh?
Now where? Mighty far. Be mindful about this. Let's get this roll. Down now. The advantage is not all at once.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating.
If you will.
Assail them from
No
afar.
time for standing around.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
Treasure located.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. That chest looks promising. There! You're mine! There!
Unleash a charge attack.
Down! There!
Boost gauge is up. Excellent.
CUC activate!
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Suggest we strike now.
Activating.
If you will! No time for standing around.
That was brilliant.
You're mine!
Ready to assist.
They're down! Go all in on him!
I suggest we strike now. Time to go all out.
Activating.
No bother. If you would. If you would.
Follow my lead. Mr. Arkwright.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
CUC activate! They're down! Sun standard!
Lies on their super charge.
On your cue.
Non-stop! Go all in on him!
Activating skill.
Roar! If you will! No bother. Come on.
Activating skill.
Boost gauge is at maximum.
Be careful. That thing wants me. Battlefield traversed.
What to do? Off with their heads!
We've reached a stopping point.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Oh, wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Darsh Delegan, my unassailable data barrier!
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? Oh, you can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the crew.
You don't say. This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
He's even said to have his disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our fourth...
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambiguous to me, like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon, the line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on! May the breath of battle fill the fray!
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
All right, it's boss time.
Go at it full force.
Allow me!
Cobalt curtain,
activate!
Just a little more. In that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4-SPG to bed?
Initiating drive.
Cypher, activate.
I gotcha! Catch my drift?
You all good?
My sincere thanks. Perfect chance! I suggest we strike now.
Go at it full force.
Activate skill.
Here's Guardian Blade. Slice them up!
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
Initiating drive.
That's enough. My mind is clear. I'm up.
Go all in on him.
Time to go all out! This'll clinch it! Relax! My sincere thanks.
Nice. It progresses.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice! Don't bother. Wrong move.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
Down! Go for it!
Activating skill.
Here goes. Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan! This'll clinch it! Relax! My sincere thanks. Time to go all out!
Pulverize! Here goes! Take this! Sensei, follow up! Non-stop!
Activating skill.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice! Don't bother.
Yes, keep going. Oh, still, I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
Come on.
Activating skill.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, flame! Ashen slash. Luminous flux! Here it comes! Radiant Sun Ray!
Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that?
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to break. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? No. Focus on the analysis.
Infinity Seeker! Fine, they're stunned.
Boost inhibitor removed.
Spirit unification! Come on.
Activating skill.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice! Push the Elliot! Here, sucker!
I'll back you up. I'll lend a hand.
Here comes the closer!
Yes! Spiritual Nemesis Circuit Sigma constructed! Now all that's left is... What? When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this.
Go at it full force.
This beast on the hub! On quest now! Here goes!
Bear witness to me.
That light, they shine! Ishtar's blessings!
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
My move now. Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Just try me. My move now.
Coming up.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer!
Non-stop!
Activating skill.
Don't bother. Come on.
Activating skill.
Got you. Keep through me. Slice! Don't bother.
You brutes! How dare you hurt my Epsilon! Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking...
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion...
The more I learn, the more nutso that...
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Marebear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van...
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world... No. As though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud?
Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Puyo Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Zemuria, Lamont State. The so immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approach has led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it! I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and we only ever met her once.
To think, she would truly present herself here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grim Garden. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longhort, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, Tea-Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, pal. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wait, you hot sec, okay? Rat's 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grim Garden, 9th Domain. Liberation secured. All Grim Garden domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
Oh, that's it then.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Oh! Nice. Ah, golly. Others. Oh, no.
I'm out of time. It's been 26 years since I met him. I was still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I'd loved him from the moment I met him. Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other and overcome it. And once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, worry alongside her, maybe even argue a bit. That I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home. That I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him. But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone older than her. If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
Oh, you don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive. After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt. Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now? She really is growing up fast. I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner. Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you. Don't leave us.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. How can I?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress Lilia made for you. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
No. I fell asleep, remember?
But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Especially after how we lost my mother. Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one, I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her. When I think about that, it just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament. But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings, our little girl, and even to myself.
Come here. Give me a hug.
That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. A fate intertwined with that of this world's.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom. I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom in on your love life for a change? What about that one boy? You know, the one who lives near us?
Oh, Mom. Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it. I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet. Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon. Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing. My enchantress of a daughter. Yep, I can see it already.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. You're always teasing me like that. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though, it's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnes, I won't give up. I'll get better. So I can have a future together with you and your father.
Mom, you will. You will!
I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. I just couldn't bear to. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? To make her wonder and anguish over it. More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I put on a tough act. But I may be even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her. I should leave them a letter. One written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears than she already will be. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. Will the goddess scold me for thinking that? I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right there, next to your father. To see you happy. To see you sad. To see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love. To see all the possibilities that await you. I guess in the end, what I'm really trying to say is, I love you, darling. I love you, Agnes. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a nice dinner together again someday.
Shock one up.
How may I help you?
A fresh start.
Welcome. Seeking a challenge? Would you like to spend your points? Please select a store.
Oh, that's disgusting.
This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. Seeking a challenge?
Go at it full.
I can help.
Activating charge command.
My sincere thanks.
My mind is clear.
I'm up.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
My sincere thanks.
Activating skill.
Got you. Kick. Flip me. Slice. Sucker. Don't bother. That's enough.
Activating skill.
Itachi is ash itself.
Manifold fates, woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux! Don't bother.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Boost gauge limit removed.
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Alright, sharp field engaged. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Wrong move! Wrong move! Right on time!
Activating skill.
Roll them down! Six-fold gales!
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
How may I help you? Please select a service. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you, and enjoy your adventure.
Better with every rehearsal. Better with every rehearsal. Better with every rehearsal. Better with with every rehearsal. Better with every rehearsal. Better with every rehearsal.
Adventure Cause! Adventure Cause!
Multiple foes detected.
Run your stuff,
Activating
Warden!
skill.
Life and death, none can impede my turn. Rush! Ray Sweep! Passion Slash! Luminous Boom! Nice! Moving on up.
I'm not done yet! Moving along. Adventure Cause! Adventure Cause! Go, go!
Be careful out there, everyone. COC activate!
Careful! That thing wants me!
Okay. All together now!
Activating.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge.
On your cue.
Activating skill. Reborn. Together. Activating. Boost gauge. Activating. Boost gauge.
That chest looks promising. No time for scanning around.
You never stop impressing.
Not a stop.
Hold together and take it off!
Sun stagger. The advantage is out. Right on time.
Activating. Boost gauge limit.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That was a brilliant display. Oh my, quite the reception.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Ready at will.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Burn away. Stage clear.
Moving along. All ours.
Multiple foes detected. Activating.
Don't bother.
Boost
It's
gauge
yours.
limit exceeded.
Right behind you. Flames blast you. The boost gauge holds more now. Moving along. Treasure fit for a princess. Picnicking front, move out!
Multiple foes detected. Sharing pilot track.
My chance!
What? The boost gate tells you
Can't get
now.
complacent.
What to do? Adventure calls. All ours.
Commencing incursion.
No.
Beginning search.
I'll let it find it from. Be mindful.
Let the chicanery begin. Unleash your charge attack. Activating.
Don't bother. On to you, Upright.
Assail them from afar.
I suggest we strike now.
Activate.
No time for standing around.
Stop impressing, huh?
Won't hold back. Take my lead.
Activate. Boost gate. Assail them from afar.
No time for standing around.
Knew you had the chops.
That's above an A-level threat.
We go.
I got you. I got
Activating. Boost gate.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
We go.
I got you.
Activating. Boost gate. Assail them from afar.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
That's one course completed.
Moving along.
Multiple foes detected.
Don't get too close.
Activate.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Moving along. Treasure fit for a princess. Treasure fit for a princess. Treasure fit for a princess. Welcome. All better. Welcome. Is something the matter? Enjoy your adventure. Beginning decryption. How pretty! There. Thank you for waiting. Adventure calls! Picnicking front, move out!
Well, let us begin.
Assail them from afar. Let the chicanery begin. Unleash a charge attack.
Now's our chance to get a leg up.
You're mine. There, more to go. There, burn away. That's the power of
full force.
That was a brilliant display.
there. Have to bounce back.
I got it. The boost gauge tells
Nice. That was great.
You kick butt, man!
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Beginning
Non-stop. There. Awaken up there. One more.
Assail them from afar.
Burn away.
Let the chicanery begin.
Treasure located.
Oh, treasure!
Treasure located.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? One trek down, more to go. What to do?
foes detected.
Ready to assist. No bother. On to you.
Coming up. Moving along.
Multiple foes detected.
It's yours.
Activate.
No bother.
Boost
If
gauge
you want
eliminating skill.
Mr. Oswald, coming up. What to do? Treasure fit for a princess.
Multiple foes detected.
Right behind.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
What to do? Adventure calls! Adventure calls! Picnicking front, move out! Go, go! Mission start.
Assail them from afar.
Be careful, that thing won't see me. Oh, treasure! Eagerly await your performance.
Unleash the charge attack.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Oh, treasure!
Stage clear.
What to do? Go, go!
All right. Look sharp, people. Deploying sharp.
Boost gauge
Deploying sharp. Take my lead.
activating skill.
Life and death.
Boost gauge.
Watch it. No bother.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
The boost gauge tells me.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some
Won't hold back.
treasure located?
Activating skill.
If you would.
Activating skill.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
A full
We got great research.
full force.
The fight is all yours.
Activate. Boost gauge.
Assail them from afar.
Okay, let's press onward.
Moving along.
Multiple foes detected. Activating skill.
No bother. I'm up.
Activating.
No bother.
Boost gauge activating skill.
Right on time.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Moving along. Treasure fit for a princess. How may I help you?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Welcome. Enjoy your adventure. Picnicking front, move out! Off with their heads!
Watch it. That one's big.
Flame! Reset!
Go all in on him. Go at it.
Cobalt activate!
You're my chance.
Time to go!
Sight.
Turn on me!
I suggest we strike now.
Mine.
Epsilon. Dispose.
This'll correct your
Thanks. I suggest we strike now. Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
One, two, three. Slide. Got you covered. I gotcha. Go at it full force.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
That's enough.
Activating skill.
One, two, three. Slide. On to you, Arkwright. Here we go. A few more games.
Activating
My
charge.
sincere thanks.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
I won't miss this chance!
Epsilon.
Thank you!
Don't get too comfortable. You're mine.
Epsilon. Dispose of this refuse at
I
once.
suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Roar. One, three. Slide. I'm up.
Activating skill.
Got you. Keep me. Slide. I'm up.
Activate. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
You won't get away with this!
I suggest we strike now.
This'll correct your
My sincere thanks.
Go at it full force.
That's quite enough bluster
Don't get
out
too
of you.
comfortable. Spirit Unima.
Activating skill.
Got you. Keep me. Slide.
Get going, Dan!
Time to go all out!
Take this. Ships.
I'll end it
Here
here!
it comes. Radiant Sunray. Hell yeah! Good job, team.
No hard feelings. Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Of course. Allow me. That went well.
It's hard to say that I understand honestly. So everything is never ends at sea. So it's all I care about the problems of their lives.
Alrighty.
Well...
Well,
Well then. Take your time.
Well...
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 Take your time. Well then.
Endgame song.
Well...
Alrighty.
then.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Oh, yes.
But why? On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is.
How may I help you? Preparing for another adventure? This is what we have for sale. Please come back. This is what we have for sale. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. The Grim Arena, then. Come again. Would you care to decrypt a Grim? Of course. Allow me. There. Thank you for waiting. Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
I feel reinvigorated.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvard. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to Yume.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second! If we do that, we'll miss the launch!
Come on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore on yes on her birthday!
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa?
I told you not to call me. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Amelia.
We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Wait, where'd they come from?
While both did survive the events at Oracion, the authorities ought to have them behind bars.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Though I knew full well it would entail living on in shame. By no means did we have the right to refuse. Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Leviathan's success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Huh. So that's the story.
That in essence, you had what amounted to a life sentence in prison, completely commuted.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing, but fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Leviathan, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesis. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Our world is imprisoned?
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and Earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, Society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria. Then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the Church to the Society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the Church's eschaton and the Society's eternal recurrence, as well as the Heaven's Turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project, but the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut-tut.
I prefer to think of myself more as an observer, thank you very much.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvard's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, It appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
While it isn't quite their intended application, they do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd-jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesees together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Gran's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4-SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid. Marduk Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled. O luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamsin from the outset, are we? And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee?
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
I'll turn the tide. Pump yourself up.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard!
No more holding back! Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. It includes even wretches like ourselves. We must give our all.
Time to go all out!
Attack me if you dare.
I suggest we strike now. Zephyr, activate. You won't get away with this! On the head! On Kusma!
Such neat things. Does this hit the spot?
Give it up. It's over! You'll pay for that! Cypher, activate. Final bastion. Approach if you dare, Spriggan. Go ahead. See your convictions through. If you can. Better believe we will. Now let's do this!
Ready for this?
Will not lose, cousin. Might stick my flames on it. It pains me to harm a cobra. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkwright.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time.
And alive! Ray! No use. Just try.
Gage holds more now.
Payback time.
Such neat things. Does this hit the spot?
Payback time. Payback time.
You're finally free from Armada. So why would you... Putting aside being leashed by Marduk like this, it's not so bad getting to play on such a high-profile stage.
Whatever. All we need to do is just show him who's boss again.
Do your best.
Thank you! That's the worst you can do. You have this.
My sincere thanks.
Lending support.
Ready for this?
Say
Sprint shot!
Payback time.
You'll be sorry!
Time to go all out! I suggest we strike now.
Attack me if you dare.
Time to go all out!
Go all in on him!
Attack me if you dare.
suggest we strike now. Time to go all out!
Attack me if you dare.
I suggest we strike now.
All eyes on me.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. Here to help.
Focus unleashed.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice of you. Thanks. Time to go all out.
I'll cover you. Criminal! Built!
No use.
In your dreams. It's go time.
Attack me if you
Easy mark. There's no clean need.
Toodles!
In your dreams.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice of you. Thanks. May we proceed with caution.
attack me if you dare.
Round them all up! Gleams, protect us!
What's the worst you can do?
Make your move!
Time for closer!
Alright, Starfield engaged!
Stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the hum scene.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee. Because we're kicking your ass.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
Boost gauge expanded.
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she? So you've outdone me.
I'll back you up! I'll lend a hand!
Here it comes!
Further, I can see you've honed your skills.
Follow up!
Flames, give me power!
You're finished!
Bigness, rampage!
Fight! Reset!
Activating skill.
I shall end this.
It's over!
Infinity Seeker!
COC, activate! Ready. I'll end you!
Take this! Over here!
Kratos, raid!
Take this!
Not my best moment.
Time for some payback! Not so fast!
Six!
I'll lend a hand! Over here!
Back up tier!
There!
There!
ready.
Payback time!
Over here! That'll cost you! There!
We got this!
Activating skill.
It's go time!
You're not getting away! On my mark!
Come on!
In your dream!
I reached this far because I lost a like ours. Well done.
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more left to give? Color me impressed.
We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back!
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project
5,
Levitin's final phase is
3,
now in motion.
1. Liftoff.
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off. Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere. Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time. There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went. So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
So that's what's beyond the canopy.
The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public. If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceeding to the plan's final phase.
Now, off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future! It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at, as much as I dread the thought? Could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed exist.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed as predicted.
All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere. Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. New estimate, 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence! Our objective? Rendering Leguiarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable!
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch Answerers 1 through 8, and order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air Fleets 1 through 5. Armored Aviation Divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volume. All demi-answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is. Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes have been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power. Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young?
Damn it all! I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
What in the world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria. It's the goddess herself.
Deploying wide-range shards! Look out! Amelia Horing's coming your way! Onward. To a frontier no one has seen before. This is it! Don't even bother! Don't even bother! Figures that the Guardians of the Chest would be tough. But I don't want to waste time with you, small fry. This is it! Something for you!
Burn to ash! Crimson Storm!
Activating boost! Coming for ya! You're dead!
This is the Prometheus 4 Control Hollow. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And do it full throttle! Continuing with lock-on guidance! About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are!
Unexpected large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing seed value. 23 minutes and 55 seconds to grand reset. Resuming interception sequence.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septerian which governs time. Leghorn's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Leghorn. So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the Church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the Hidden Book of Arict.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle and prison of humanity, is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. He may just manage to pull it off.
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on. This'll end it. Now go under!
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Leghorn, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable. Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Woohoo! Eat that! Score 1 for humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
At last. It's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Hermes! Look out!
That's...
No! On your right!
What is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
No.
merely a look-alike.
Error raised in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire answerers 9 through 24!
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia. One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so the curtain falls.
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened? Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Prepare to fire the next round of answers!
Stand firm till the end!
Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible. Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be!
So it would seem. I'm afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible?
Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance. Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Renee, of all the rat bastard.
Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
Renee! They restrained him so quickly.
No. Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Renee, you...
But how?
Go time, Mayor!
You got it, Van!
Minutes to grand reset.
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zolga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shaddai's power.
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals, no, well exceeds that of the vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore!
Renee, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown! Ever the naive ideal.